Okay, so we've got another Diablo session. There we go. How you guys doing? Let me make sure everything looks okay for the stream. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. I had my volume on my phone on, so you probably heard me times 2. All right. Yeah, I always just want to make sure that it's, streaming good. So I always check it on my phone as well. So, anyway, I thought about it. I was like, man, I think I really want to play Druid now. But I already had titled the stream for Sorceress. I had already kind of like set up the, the customization for it. So we can go ahead and do that. I started the last, the Rogue on Twitch from the beginning. So we can play this one from the beginning on YouTube. I think at some point I probably will do the Druid, but for right now, we'll just do the Sorceress. I might stop when it gets closer to 8 o'clock my time, which is like in an hour and a half, and switch over to my Rogue again, because I beat Ashava. I've fought Ashava the first time, and we were close. We got about a fourth of the way before Ashava escaped. The time after that, literally 1 second. 1 second was left before Ashava escaped, and we killed him. I'm going to post that video. I kind of was in shock. I didn't see the bang bang of it, so close, that I thought maybe Blizzard just gave it to us, because I said, well, maybe it's like at 1% or 2%, they just give it to you. No, we finished it with a second to spare. And then the last time I did it, about an hour and a half ago, or an hour ago, I was with a strong group. Of course, these are all pugs, but it was a strong group. And that group, it was 11, because you can have a party of 12. All 20s, various, types. I thought we were going to nail this one. We were going to nail it with like 5 minutes to spare or something. They left. They left after about a quarter of the health was gone. Couldn't believe it. That's probably the best pug dynamic group I've been with. I don't know them. I didn't know them as players, but they didn't know it. But they just had to stick to it, and they would have had it easy. They just gave up. I couldn't believe it. I was dumbfounded. It was just me and one other person fighting Ashava, and there was no way we were going to do it. So I just kind of like went to the corner and got my XP, because I think if you leave, you don't get anything. So I just went to the corner, and of course it's capped at level 20, and I got some gold out of it. But just why would you do that? Don't do that, guys. Don't leave en masse like that. That's ridiculous. Trust me, if you have at least 8 level 20s, it can be done. I've done it. You just have to stick to it. The mechanics are a little confusing, but they're not impossible. Just stick to it. Trust me. You have 10 level 20s, 11 level 20s, you'll get it. Trust me, you'll get it. Just stick to it. Anyway, let's start this game. All right.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
We've seen this introduction several times, but
as a refuge
we'll
from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
We'll watch it, because I like seeing my character in it.
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
haven't seen too many sorceresses this time around. So that's why I thought it'd be a good idea to go ahead and play one. I see a lot of necros. I see the occasional druid. A couple of rogues. A couple barbarians. I haven't seen hardly any sorcerers. So I thought, why not? So the attacker of this horse is that wolf creature. It's kind of believed that that's Mephisto, or at least the aspect or spirit of Mephisto. And it kind of makes sense. Of course, that's Lilith's father. We'll see, but there's a lot of signs pointing that that is Mephisto, or an agent of Mephisto. See those symbols that were on the head or the nose of that wolf? There's a tome of Diablo that came out, and I haven't looked at it very closely enough myself, but I've been told that they look like symbols for Mephisto. I thought that so interesting. So since we can only go to level 20, I'm curious. What can we do? What can we possibly do? I was using electricity when I last played it, and then I had to switch it up. I don't know. I like the arc lash because you're able to kind of hit like a bunch of enemies at once. But since I can only do one power for now, I'm thinking we'll stick to Arc Lash first. Then we'll use it as our secondary power, kind of like what I did with the Rogue. I have my melee and I have my bows, my ranged weapons that allow me to not use energy, or in this case mana pool, because the Arc Lash doesn't use any mana, the Firebolt doesn't use any mana, and I can use those while I'm waiting for my mana pool to come back up, you see. So I love the Firebolt, but things are going to come up on us quick enough, so I'm thinking the Arc Lash can at least keep us alive, you know, and stun enemies at the same time. So let's do that. What's the second one we can do? If Arc Lash initial swipe critically strikes, it swipes an additional time. That might be interesting. We're gonna just continue to do that. Okay. All right. So you'll see. Oops. Let's go this way. See, very simple, but it doesn't use any mana. So. But see how effective it is? If I was just doing one bolt, so you have to kind of let them come up on you. So it doesn't have a high survivability. So I really want to eventually at some point either use ice shards or the fire as my main attack. But I do like this one as my alternate attack when they are up on you. Oops, sorry. I killed a deer.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Okay. Definitely the mage is still hitting harder than my rogue did. My rogue was struggling. They definitely toned down the DPS on it. Because I was just a wrecking ball when I played it the first time. But this time, I had to work for it. I really had to work for it. And you shouldn't have to get that much DPS out of putting that much work into the rogue. Because it's hard enough as it is. The rogue, you have to really work at it. It doesn't just give you the DPS. You have to work for it. And that's what I like about it, though. It's challenging. It's the game within the game. You start recognizing what you can interact with and what you can't. Oop. It's just gold. The drop rate has been horrible.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
I have a lot of thunder outside, so I didn't know if that was in the game or not.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
But the rogue is a lot of fun.
Was driven mad by whatever he saw.
You can play it either as a melee with throwing your daggers. You can focus on bows, crossbows. I kind of do a hybrid. I have traps that I put down as more of like it's kind of how I start an attack. So I'll put down traps ahead of time if I know I can bottleneck a bunch of enemies through it. And I just do that a lot. And also, if I get surrounded, I can put a trap down and it DPSs them down while I wait for the next action to come up to use its cooldown. That way I can just kind of like get rid of them. But there's enough survivability to that rogue build that you can maintain an advantage even if you're being surrounded. But it's really reliant on your gear. And your gear really mandates that you be well equipped to handle those levels. And I wasn't getting very good gear at all. In fact, my chest piece was level 6 all the way to level 20 when I faced Ashava the first time. I couldn't find anything better. In fact, right now on my rogue that I've been grinding away on, I haven't found it better than the blue chest piece that I have. So the drop rate has been just horrible. And you know how I got that blue one? Was through the obols gambling them. So, hey Razor, how you doing? Welcome on in. I've been streaming Diablo off and on between Twitch and YouTube. You know, but we're here right now. How are you doing, Razor? Hope you're doing good. Is it safe here?
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
If anybody wants to see the story content of all this stuff, you can go to my YouTube and see the whole story. I've got it on a playlist. Long time no see. Yeah, Razor's been like, what, a week? A weekend? Let me see here. Yes, I can put this here now. And I'm going to... I don't know if I want Firebolt. I think I do. I think I will want Firebolt. Yeah. So we'll do Firebolt, and then we'll do the Arc as our... kind of like our backup when we get surrounded. But yeah. But the drop rates have been just... I don't know if this is going to be the norm or if they're just testing how people can operate with a lousy drop rate, you know? How are people getting by? What are they doing? I have a feeling it's going to be something in between, because the drop rate in the first beta was amazing. It seemed like I was getting a lot of stuff that I needed. But this one has just been horrible. Okay. You know, Frost may be the way to go, but for right now... Hope you're doing good, Razor. It's good to see you. We're just doing the Sorceress, see what we can do. It's early on. Hide gloves. I'll put all this stuff on here in just a minute. See, the electrical arc is so good. It really is. But once you get a level or few in, then you can start buffing some of those base skills, and the electrical arc may, you know, kind of fall behind. See. Okay. Fiendish Folio. That's an offhand. Let's see here. Let's go back up here. Oh. They rebalanced some classes, but I haven't played them all again to know what's working and what's not. All I know is my rogue was not as good as it used to be, but I'm okay with that. It was really kind of OP to begin with. Let's do that one. That one's better. That's better. That's the same. All right, so we're getting some better pieces now. The story really is very good, but we don't have to spend a whole lot of time on the story. You need to if it's you're progressing like when the game goes live, but for this we're just testing the class, see what works, what doesn't. Because I was grinding to get to level 25, and then they closed off level 25 from us. I didn't know that. Then I read it afterwards. Like, oh yeah, they're only going to allow for up to level 20. I think that's a mistake. They needed to go up to 25 the way they did before. You really need to stress test the classes, see how they run, see how they work. Otherwise, it's not really a beta. They're calling it a server slam, so they're, you know, testing out the servers, but they really do need to test other things like class balances at the same time, unless there's going to be another beta before June. check it out. Let's see what abilities we have now. We can do this. So if we get rid of this one, actually, hold on. We could get rid of this and do Frostbolt instead. Or we could stick to dealing 2 to 2 damage each hit. Okay. I wonder if we just stick to lightning. The frost is interesting, but that's 10 to 12. That's 8. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Do this one. And then we do Frozen Orb. I remember thinking I liked this one. This stream of lightning that deals, it says 10 to 13 damage and chains between nearby enemies. But I think it just, I thought it was something that you could just like cast and it just happens. I think it's like it goes across the ground and moves. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is the charge bolts that do that. Never mind. I guess we could give it a shot. I don't know. Maybe we'll like it. Let's put it over here. Oh, we have to have 7 total skill points. So let's ignore that for right now and put that in this one. Yeah. We can always repurchase it again later.
Demons.
Yeah. See, I would prefer not to. If I can help it, when I'm running around like a crazy person here, this thing unleashes a stream of lightning that deals 10 to 13 damage. I like the idea of putting something out there that's doing something while I'm doing something else. So let's keep going. This is not the way, but I'm going to explore the rest just so I can get some gear. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is better. That's obviously better. It's +3 to all stats. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that. But what I like about the electricity thing is it's pretty powerful. So not only stuns them, but it's pretty powerful. And so a lot of people really didn't use electricity at all, but when I would play it, I just found that it was just pretty effective. I had to buy a new car. My old one's transmission gave out at 190,000 miles. I have a Sequoia that is about that. No, it's 223,000 right now. And we still use it. We still use it. And my wife thought that the transmission was going out because it just went, and I think I know what it is now. I think it's the fuel pump. Because what it would do would be in low gear and it makes like it doesn't want to like go into the next gear. It kind of just revs up, but not all the time. And it happens mainly when it's below half a tank. And then I started putting the high octane in it, and now it's working for the most part better. But that tells me it's probably the fuel pump. So I need to replace the fuel pump. But yeah. And it unfortunately destroyed the engine when it did, causing a crap load of damage to the car. I know. Oh yeah, once your transmission goes out, if it's out, yeah. I still have an old Saturn that, I don't know, we acquired. I think it was for $1,500, and I don't know, my wife thought it was good. She bought it from a friend of her parents, and I didn't want it, but we bought it. It just helped out the person who had it, and it's a stick shift. So I was the only one who knew how to drive it. So I was like, okay, I'll drive this car around, whatever. And then that one went out. I was like, God. The transmission went out on that one for sure, though. Yeah, it's Dr. Fluff. How you doing? I had to buy my son a whole new laptop. So he's got that coming in. That'll probably be in about a week and a half or so. So I feel you, Razor, with the funds, the fundage. Sounds great. Okay, so that's better. That's better. That's better. See, we're finding decent gear here on this run. When I played on my Rogue, everything was like a wrist brace or boots, and they weren't better than what I was finding. So laptop, ooh yeah, it's an i7. I didn't get an i9, but it's like a 13th generation, and it's a 4070 RTX with a 17-inch screen. The only drawback of it is that it's a 1080p. It's not the 1440, but that's okay because that means it's at a refresh rate of 120. So anytime you watch YouTube videos or anything like that, they're always at 60. You don't get to see it. You know, even if you see it at 2K or 4K, it'll always be at 60 frames a second. And that's why when I upload and when I record now, I do it at 1440, but that's just so I can always govern it down to 120. And then, I actually try to set my refresh rate at 120, even though it does 144. So that way, half the math is just easier for the encoder on my NVIDIA card to produce an image. I don't know. Long story short, that's the only drawback, but it's not really a drawback. Game or work left? More of a work. It's for his, architecture stuff. So he needs the programs to. So it's more of like, is it an SSD? Is it, stuff like that. That's what it's really for. So if you get a good gaming laptop, you'll generally speaking will have a good work laptop. So, got an ability right here. So for now, we're going to continue. And then I can repurchase these later, but I can just go and continue putting the stuff in here. Yeah. Not a big gamer? TBD. To be determined. Oh, yeah. This is the one drawback of the mage. Is that the casters that are far away, they're not the easiest to get to. There is a workaround on it, but it's when you're much higher level. Mm-hmm. Okay. But I have been enjoying Diablo big time. Definitely haven't been getting all the views on Twitch, but I don't really care. I do it as a labor of love anyway. But the other thing is that Zelda came out today. So a lot of people were watching Zelda. And I get it. It's fine. Whatever. I like Zelda too, but it is Diablo. I mean, I did grow up on Zelda, but OG Zelda, not the newer one. GQ came out with a list the other day and listed the top 100 games. Number 1 was Zelda Breath of the Wild. Number 9 was Dark Souls 1. Number 7 was... I'm trying to remember the notable ones. No. Number 6 was Bloodborne? And I think number 7 was Mass Effect 2. Tetris was number 3. Red Dead was number 9. Anyway, it was something like that. But yeah. I want to get the new Zelda, but I don't have a Switch. They watch it for Zelda or Link. Well, I mean, you know, it's always going to be called The Legend of Zelda, but that's the great thing about it, is that if you know, you know, right? If you know that Zelda is not the main character, then you know. But if you do... Yeah, there's nothing back here. I do need to get a new mouse, though. I like my mouse a lot, but I need to get a better one. I've noticed that when I click, sometimes like I'll do the right click, but it'll act like the left click, and that's bad in a game like this.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. You can get him. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Got him. Ah, staff. Interesting. So we have, if we do a staff, it would be two-handed like that. So it removes this other slot. But I kind of like having the other slot there. This is Apprentice 1. And let me put these in order. Okay. Okay. So attacks per second, very fast weapon. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We're good. What do we got? This is better. That is better. And I'm going to hold on to that, but for the most part, I think we're good. Yep. I didn't for a long time growing up. Yeah. Yeah, Zelda is kind of like the aspect, the meta part of the game. It's all about Link. But yeah. We have all of our points. Oh, I thought maybe I leveled. I did not. Okay, never mind. I thought I had leveled.
You've returned.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have, Vani.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
Everything is meta, though, yeah?
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
to our savior!
Dancing like fools. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained in a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rotham's prophecy.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. Go!
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Let's see. I'm curious if a dagger actually does it. It's a magic dagger, so maybe it'll do something.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
You're the madman from the shed.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals of blood.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
There's a couple things we can. The hero's reward. So, let's go. Nevesk. We can wait for him, or we can just go ahead and go in.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
So the pale man is called Elias. How did I get out there? Out here.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Okay. So, got a level. That's good. I think one more level, then we can unlock better stuff. Yeah. Do that. The world boss is going to spawn in about 40 minutes. So we'll do this. And I think by the time we get to Lorathnal, we should be able to make the world boss on our other character. I mean, I've already done it once, but it doesn't hurt to do it again. I mean, the more times we do it, you know, the better we'll get at it. Plus, who knows? We might get some good gear out of it. You know? So let's see. Kind of lackluster here. Did we do it? Because usually when you do it, when you clear the cellar or whatever, you get a check mark on the map. Huh. Interesting. I'm going to make dinner. Have a wonderful night. Tell Holly I said hi. Yeah, of course, Razor, no problem. And hopefully you got a good car. You didn't say, is it a new car, or is it like a previously used car, or anything like that? Or hopefully it's something you like. You hate getting stuck with a car that you just hate. But I'll definitely tell Holly you said hi. Not a problem. I'm going to go this way this time. Because there's spiders in here. That's a new 2023 Honda Accord Hybrid. Yeah. That's kind of a razorish car, I guess. I can see that. Very practical. Honda has never made a bad anything ever. Lawnmower, motorcycle, whatever. They've never made a bad anything. I kind of wish they'd be a little bit more open to how they, their price negotiation stuff, but they're kind of like Saturn was. It's like, no, this is our price. There's no negotiation. Like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, you have a good dinner. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Okay, those are better. And that's new. Oh, got a helm. It took us a long time to get a helm last time on our rogue. Wow, we're just finding stuff all over the place now. Now that we're a sorcerer, oh, this might even be better too. Sure enough, it is. Plus 12 intelligence. Jeez. Damage reduction. Yeah. So even though it's less armor, it's better damage reduction. So. Jeez. What is their deal? Now they're dropping like gear everywhere. This was not the case when I played my rogue. I couldn't get anything to drop. Look at that, another helm. Wow. No, this is still better. Jeez. Let's see. Yep. All right. Okay. So let's go into the cabin. What time is it? Okay, we got 30 minutes. If I get there too soon, unfortunately, the only thing that'll happen is we'll just be waiting. But I don't want to get there too late either.
Hiding back here.
Short fangs. Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll make our way to the town. If it doesn't look like I'm going to make it, which I should.
Oh, this close to the city. Lilith's evil is
Oh,
spreading.
these guys are just the most annoying because they run away. They don't even run away tactically. They just like spread out like cockroaches. But if it doesn't look like we're going to make it in time for the Ashava, the world boss, then we'll stop wherever we're at and go that way. Come on. Because I've got a ton of gear that I need to get rid of. Come on now. Let's go. I mean, because we're right here.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Where's the statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just
Let's
ahead.
see here. Oh, so this is better. So this is all stats. This is basic skill damage, which is all I'm using right now. So let's use that. Yeah, we are full, aren't we? Yeah. Can't really afford to pick up anything else, so.
Paul, to enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Let's go lead. Hey Perry, how you doing?
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
So Lorath kind of is interesting.
Take a piece of holy cedar from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
So we're supposed to inscribe it,
Cast it
our,
into the brazier.
our sin
As
onto the
fire
cedar thing.
burns the wood,
And we get
so
choices
will
here.
the light burn away your sin.
We can either inscribe fear, anger, pride, or greed, or do nothing. Lorath always knows what we've answered. And it's just really weird. So how does he know?
This is a waste of time.
Like, maybe
you
Lorath
say something?
is who he is. But maybe he's not. Just like the wolf, the demon wolf, maybe You know, like I said, maybe it's Mephisto. Maybe Inarius is not Inarius. Maybe he's an aspect of Inarius. Don't know.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Okay. So, we go in. I thought that would get us the next level, but oh well. And then I'm going to log off of this character, and then I'm going to go to my rogue and see if we can't do the world boss real quick.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood?
See?
I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
See, how does he know? I better, before I do that, let me make sure that we have our waypoint. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll log out. Come over here. All right. Let me leave this particular build. And then we're going to go over to my rogue. And then we're going to go try to do a Shava again. The last time I did a Shava was so goofy because I did it off stream, you know, just to kind of do. And there was 11 of us. 11 of us. You can do up to 12. And I haven't had a party of 11 20s ever. And they quit. They got about a fourth of the way in of Ashava's health. And it was just me and somebody else fighting them. I'm like, why did everybody leave? And I think it was just a bunch of players who didn't know how to do it. And they just kind of thought, well, this is just too tough because they would, you know, die. But even I was dying like right away because the gear, I haven't been able to find decent gear in this game, this playthrough.
I need more time.
See, the first time I played this game, in the first beta, this was easy. That mob right there would have been toast. But not this time. I haven't been able to find anything worth. I have a blue chest piece on. But my mage that I just built has been finding pieces. even just getting to Loreth Null. So I'm going to go right home. Hold on.
I need more time.
I'm not dealing with this. I was going to run through this last time just to get to the world boss, and then I ran into a loot goblin. And I said, oh, I gotta kill all these guys because I gotta get the loot goblin. And it was something like this. Yep. So I can handle them. It's just odd. We want to go this way. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go. Good. There's a mage that has the fire serpents. And I don't know why. I mean, there was 11 of us, and they just up and left. I'd like to say that maybe the server kicked them out. Maybe. But it was a solid group. It was pretty diversified. It was probably the best group I've ever been with. And they just gave up. it is easier to see what he's doing at night because of the stuff that's on the ground. And last time we did it was during the day, but they were dying a lot, and I died a little bit at the beginning too. But I don't have the best of survivability at the moment because of my my gear. Gear's just not great. So anyway, we got 20 minutes. I also forgot to make my potion stuff, but I do have one consumable here, and it's an increased dodge. The other one is increased armor. I'll take the dodge, it's fine. At this point, my armor sucks anyway, so maybe I'm just better off with dodge. So anyway, I'm going to leave it right here for just a few minutes, just, you know, maybe like a couple minutes. I'm going to go refill my drink because it's going to be a little while before Shava shows up. 20 minutes. I got here early. I thought it was going to take me longer to get here. I thought it would take me like 5 minutes or something, but I just kind of ran through everything. But I'll be right back. Let me put on that with, there it is. Okay, I'm back. Let me turn all these off. There we go. Okay. All right. So now we wait. It's so hard to come up with constant amount of content information while you're waiting on a Shava, but that's what I've done the last 3 times. I did an unboxing on Twitch of my Avenger that came in from Mass Effect, and that was fun. But yeah, so we just kind of wait. I do like how these guys are both impatient and patient at the same time. They're just kind of like doing their thing. That gives me hope. I was gonna say something in the chat, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 of us? That's not good. That's not good. We've done it. I've done it with 8. But like I said the last time, there was 11 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 8. I see 8 now. Okay. But still, it's tough. Oh, there's one. Here's another one. Yeah, it was just so frustrating. I knew we could have beat the Shava last time. I knew we could have. We had them down to a quarter fairly fast. And then everybody, because they died, I guess more than they thought they would have, just left. Like, why would you do that? Why? And a lot of them were ranged, so they didn't have to rely on a lot of things. There's only like 2 things that you have to worry about with him. Is one, when he jumps around and tries to eat you. And the other one is where he does this huge wide arc of frost. You can get out of it if you're a caster. If you're just looking for that, you should be okay. But if you don't, then yeah, it's you're toast. But it's really just those 2 things. But if you're more like melee, you have to be looking for a little bit more. You can't be in front of him very much. Kind of like just bite his ankles, basically. But he does have one attack where he like stabs the ground and like pushes back. And so you have to like jump to the side to avoid it. It doesn't happen until he's closer to 50% though. But the first half is just the wide arc, and the problem with that wide arc is that I thought it was like every like 3 or 4 other like jumping around things, but he did it back to back once, and that really messed me up. I was like, wait a minute. That shouldn't happen. So now I'm wondering if it's more of an RNG thing. But I died most frequently these past 2 times because I would roll into exactly where he's going to do his stab, and then I've used my evasion skill, and I can't. It's on cooldown, so I'm stuck. Now I do have like the shadow step, but it's not always available because it's on cooldown every 9 seconds. So if I jump into him, like if I do the shadow step and I get behind him and he jumps forward and then turns around, suddenly I'm in front of him. So then I have to like evade to the side or somewhere else. And then if he does like his arc thing, I'm stuck. I'm dead. So you can't always tell. Like you can be a really, really good player and know your class and still die to this guy because there's so much. I guess there is RNG in this because I can't figure it out. Otherwise I would see it. I see where he's going to attack. It's the jumping around that messes with me, because when he jumps around from one spot to another, he'll face it a different way. And then when he does that, it really, really messes with everyone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of us. There were 9. But yeah, I hate this. Because you know that there's more than enough players out there to fill up a 12 party group. They really need to like fill up a 12, go the next 12, go the next 12, go the next 12. And there really should only be maybe a couple, I mean literally a handful of groups that don't have 12 in them because they just got loaded at the very end. Like if you show up late to it, you just get queued in. But no, they do it kind of weird. I imagine you're just on like a server and you might share like with 2 or 3 other servers maybe, and you just get pulled together. But instead of like pulling across all servers, they just pull across probably a shared like 2 or 3, you know? I don't know. There's no reason why you shouldn't have 12 every time I go in here. But we don't. And it just makes for a very frustrating experience. It is definitely not, I think, what Blizzard had in mind. I mean, these people are leaving. Look at this. Maybe I should too, because this sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so there's still 8 of us. Hold on. Okay. 1, because this one just came in. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of us. And we could have had 10 if those other 2 hadn't left. Well, I'm willing to try it.
Oh, well done.
So, hopefully.
There are so many ways I could kill you.
When I did the first beta, I did WQER as my 1, 2, 3, 4. and I liked it better. I may have to go to that. But there's so many other bindings they use those for. Like I think W, or it's E. Yeah, E is the emote. So I guess that's it. I guess that's the only one. So I guess I could move that somewhere else. So if I just do 1, 2, 3, 4 and replace it with QWER, tab is the map. That one I don't care about. M is map. See? So, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of us. Jeez. Just 1 or 2. Just preferably 2 more at least. Come on. It's going to be rough. Let me just put it that way, because I'm not a big help at the moment. My gear is barely passable. I'll show you my gear. See, it's all like gold, or magic is what they call it. Magical, artifact, 2 rings, another magic. But look at my chest piece. It's level 20, but it's it's just not, it's nothing. It just has armor. That's all it does. And it has a socket on it, so I had to add a stat to it. It's the worst. So it's not very good. And that's an understatement. I had to upgrade my bow and my pants and the helm just to make me passable for things like this. I haven't been able to find anything. It's been pretty rough. I've done the dungeons, I've done the class thing, I haven't done like the where you get rid of a keep, but
You are courting pain.
But I had trouble at level 25 with one of them. I don't think I could do it at level 20. It's just way too many mobs in that one keep. And what happens is it's kind of like in The Witcher, where you like free a town of the enemies, and then like the villagers come back. So there we go. It's pretty epic when Ashava comes out. Damn, I really wish that we had gotten more people though. Just kind of sucks. I mean, come on now. Let's take our consumable. Forgot about that. Ooh. Here we go. 45 seconds. I'm gonna put one over here. No reason not to. I don't know if it's the best idea that all of us are together, but we'll manage. It seems like they've done it before, because they're all kind of like just doing their own thing. They're not really overly anxious. So now they're starting to act like it, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go.
I need more time.
See? Right there.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
See? So far, no deaths. That's... I may have spoken too soon, but we'll see. Shoot. I did almost speak too soon. I have a feeling he's going to do this frost thing. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Shoot. Crap. I thought I got out of it, but I didn't. Well, this group's pretty good. We've only gotten about a fifth, but stay behind him. Stay behind him. Shoot. Just trying to res that person. Okay.
I don't have any potions. I need more time.
Oh no! Oh, we almost bit it. Oh shoot. See, that's what I keep doing. I keep running right into the where he's going to attack.
I need more time.
Okay. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh, he released. Come on.
I have no potions.
I gotta be careful because I don't have any potions.
I need more time.
Fuck. Ah.
I need more time.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't have any potions. Come on, guys. He's just leaving a big gas area. But I can't find any potions.
I need more time.
I am, but I should be healing too,
I'm not ready yet.
because I have the critical that should let me heal for every time I hit a critical. And I'm hitting him I'm hitting him with crits. Right there.
More time.
Right there. Keep it going, guys. Right there. Oh, that was beautiful. See, when he's vulnerable like that, you can really do a lot of damage. We've only got him a third of the way. I don't think we're going to do it, but it's just because we don't have enough people. We have qualified people. We just don't have enough. That's what sucks. I mean, Blizzard really needs to get their act together and making sure that these pugs have enough people in them.
Any more time?
Shoot. Well, there's my first death. Yep. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do the arc. Yeah. The poison arc. Come on. What's that jumping?
I'm not ready yet.
Shh. Right at 50% he got me. Right at 50% he got me with that attack. Come on now. He's done pissed me off now.
Any more time?
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Get out of there. Oh, I was trying to res him. Shoot. Come on, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Shh. Killed me while I was trying. I almost had him rezzed. Almost. Gosh. Oh, this pissed me off.
Any more time?
Come on. Let's get him.
Any more time?
Come on. I have broken items already. I only had like 4 deaths. Shh.
Any more time?
Come on. Stab the poison. Crap. I didn't see that. Shh. He didn't do both. That was just one. Oh. Because I was looking for it. I was looking for the one where he sticks into the ground and moves backwards, but that was just the one. He ate me. He ate me. No bueno. I don't think we're gonna do it. We got 5 minutes and we got him three fifths of the way. Come on. Come on. Everything you got.
Any more time?
Right there. That's the one that moves back. Oh, come on.
Any more time?
Oh, shoot. Come on, let me get him rezzed. Okay.
No potions.
Okay. Gotcha. Don't release. Wasting my time when you do that. Oh, he's level 10? What's he doing here?
I need more time.
No, watch out, watch out! I'd used my moves. Couldn't do anything about it. Oh my goodness. We got 1/4 of the way left to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Shh. I hate that.
I need more time. I need more time.
Come on. We can actually do this. We have 3 minutes and we have... Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Shh. Shoot. I'm going to die.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. I couldn't get out. I used up all my moves. Okay. Is that the final checkpoint? I think we had like 3 people leave.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Shoot. Come on, 1 minute.
Out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Everything you got. Everything you got. We got 30 seconds. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
No potions.
I'm coming after him. I got 3 seconds. No. There's just too many people left.
I'm not ready yet.
Crap. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was 8 of us. All right. Oh well. We almost got it. We got them under a quarter. Probably closer to a fifth. There's definitely too few of us. It just sucks. And again, you know, I know I'm not the best geared, but I was surviving it for quite a while. In fact, my first death didn't come in until at least He was almost 50%. So, whatever. And I'm surprised my my durability on my equipment went out like after the fourth death, fifth death. It's insane.
You sport a fine weapon. I bet I could make one like that.
Okay.
Spread the word.
I forgot.
I'm happy to help.
Oh, there's nothing I can transmog. Ah. Okay, so that's not as good. Yeah, these are actually better than what I have, but oh no, they're not. Never mind. I have oh. Yeah, never mind. They're not as good. But I need to sell some of this stuff so that I can get some of my money back. 3,000.
It is a deal.
Yeah. Sell those. So I'm back to where it was, about 129,000. Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll go back to playing the Sorceress. And then we'll try it again in 3 hours. But I've gotten them once. And that's all I would. I'd be super frustrated right now with Blizzard if after 4 tries, I wasn't able to beat them. I mean, that lowering the cap to 20 has just been a nightmare on many levels, but also not letting enough players in. Like they're diluting them. Like they're saying, oh, okay, so if there's like 20 players for 3 instances, they're gonna put 6 in each, and then 2 more will be like the remaining 2 will be in 1 extra one, right? When you need 12, so they should fill up the 12, let it spill over to 8, and then you don't have any for the 3rd one because you don't need, because nobody's there. You see, they're not doing that. They're doing some kind of like diluting across, because every time I've been in, I've never had a full 12. So it's just, I don't agree with it. That's all right. We get a lot of these because of okay, Strider's Crown. Some of these are you unlock these when you do other characters. So I found a lot of these chess pieces on the Rogue, and so they translate over to the other characters. See, Strider, and then just a regular tunic. Gauntlet, Strider hand wrap, Strider's leggings, treads, and it's supposed to kind of like be kind of like a set piece look. I mean, whatever. Yeah. But what about the... There we go. To me, it's not dark enough, so let's look at purple, brown. Brown looks pretty good. Yellow. Red. Blue. Blue looks pretty good. Orange. Green. I think I like the brown, to be honest. For now. For now. Let me see what other tops we have. There's that. There's the hide. The hide's not bad. Fur-lined robe. Wonder what the fur-lined one looks like. Fur. I don't have it. Okay. Interesting. Boots. I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe. We can work with that. What does the green look like? Nah. About red. The red is always like, it's nice, but it's almost like it's not dark enough. It's like the gray is the same thing. I like it, but I think it should be just a little bit darker. What does purple look like? Well, maybe brown it is. Okay, confirm look. All right. Okay.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
A horse. Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Okay. So,
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
so if you want to hear the whole like lore story and stuff, I do have the story up to chapter 1, where I use all the dialogues and all that stuff. So that's on my playlist on the YouTube. So if you want to watch that, that's why I'm kind of skipping some of this stuff. Lorath sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Okay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
I got to go over here. I have to see if I found something that I can transmog. I can. There's a lot of stuff up here. See, look at all this. Like this. I mean, those are obviously magical weapons, so I wouldn't have found those on the rogue that easily. But like that, the gloves. I mean, I didn't find any of those when on my rogue, and I've been grinding my rogue for quite a while. Yeah. So, crazy. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donnan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful.
Okay.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter
You
of
hear
hatred.
that? He's talking in past tense.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Almost like this has happened already. So it's a bit odd. Yeah, there's our ad. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. All right. So we've actually unlocked this branch in the process. So let me just take a look. Oh, ice armor. I need that. We're gonna put that there, but I'm going to probably undo this one for now so that I can get chain lightning. Yeah. Oh. And then we'll see. I don't know. I may or may not keep that. Then I need these hydras. Yeah. So we gotta go on here. There's just so many like little quests here at the very beginning that you can do pretty easily for, you know, no effort whatsoever and get a lot of XP for it.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our
Bozo?
tithing demands to Minister.
Bozo didn't return?
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day.
I will handle it.
Okay. This is where we just set up our emotes. Where's cheer?
Well done.
There we go here.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
All right. And then let's see what they gave us. Herbs. All right. Wonderful. I mean, all we had to do was clap for him, so.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes.
He was the monk
Let the
that
light
was
of
in the
Ananias
village
burn away
that saved
wickedness.
us.
Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna, and take stock of events there. You would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay. So we have to find that monk that didn't turn in the tithe or whatever. So we'll go do that real quick. Try out our new abilities. Let's see here. Okay, so don't like where these are at. I want that like that. There we go. I don't know how that switched around on me. Okay. So I like the electrical jumping one. Still not a fan of how this is working out. Okay. Like, I really like the electrical arc when it's around me, but I always have to be thinking about it. Like now. Yeah. It's just a bit odd. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. See, it doesn't always proc. That's what gets me. It's like when I do this chain lightning, it should just proc. But I have to hit it like a couple times for it to work. Are you Bozo the Monk?
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff.
Go to the mines?
Return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please.
I don't know.
Take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Taugun, in Menes.
I can go to the mines on my rogue. But, and here's a altar. So this one says, greet. So if we do E and say hello.
Greetings.
Yeah. It says you're hidden from enemies. Yeah. And so your next action does extra damage. So, watch this. There we go. I think that's what I need to do. I need to let's do this. Let's go like this. Let's flip those. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try it. Got the hiccups. All right. Let's go. Got a new ability. And so this does increase critical chance per bounce. Maybe. So once I get here, the Hydras is what I really am looking forward to. Glass Cannon, you deal 6% increased damage, but take 3% more damage. Critical strikes have up to a 5% chance to reset your cooldown. Potent warding. After casting a non-basic skill, you gain 2% resistance to all elements and 1% additional resistance to the skill element for 3 seconds. Oh, that extra was like if you do frost, it's frost or whatever. Okay. All right. Let me do the... has a 50% chance to explode on chilled enemies, hitting surrounding enemies. Chance of increase to 100% against frozen enemies. Oh, we can try that. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Oops.
I am so very...
What is your favorite class so far? I don't know.
I will need to make
They
the necessary
changed up the rogue enough that I don't know if they nerfed it too much. It's hard to tell because
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
they didn't keep the levels to test. They only have us up to level 20. So I really can't tell at 25 whether or not it feels good again, because I know at 25 on my rogue in the previous beta, I love that one. That's number one. Number two, my rogue, I can't find items to save my life. I've been finding items for this sorceress, but I couldn't find anything for the rogue ever. I mean, it was always like the same thing or something slightly worse. It was weird. It took a lot to find something that was an upgrade. So I can't really, even now, like my chess piece is a blue piece. So I don't know. I like it, but I think I'm just unlucky on that character. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
So I can deal with doing less damage, less DPS, as long as I have a high survivability. In the first betas, the druid was not that. He was a medium survivability and a low DPS. And the barbarian was kind of an in-between. It was medium survivability, medium DPS. Whereas the rogue in the first one was pretty high survivability, and your DPS was kind of like dependent on, how you played it. And I don't know. I really liked it. I think rogue has been my favorite, but it's hard to tell right now because it's playing so poorly at the moment. So what I did is I changed my special ability to the to my right mouse button.
Is someone there?
We'll see
Do you require
if it
my
works
aid?
any better.
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Calm. You have to kind of like escort her.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Left me alone.
There we go. So I kind of forgot I could do that the arc costs no mana. So I was there trying to like spam my I was still thinking like in terms of like it's on my right mouse button, but oh well. Whatever. It's just one of those muscle memory things. You gotta get used to it.
Mero sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
His back's on fire. He's like a grenadier.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Not too hard. I've been here before where there's a chest, but guess not today. Okay. All right. Let's where are we going? Oh, we're going back. Okay. But there is a dungeon right here. It's not too hard. It always has something kind of interesting in it. Looks like he had the same idea. All right, Frosty Mine. I really would prefer the ice armor if it would stay on until hit or something. Let me take a look at it. While ice armor is active, your mana regeneration is increased by 25%. Maybe. So is this an MMO? Not really. No, I mean, it's a online... Well, it's a single-player game with a lot of multiplayer aspects. But they're just characters that are in the world. It's just... I think they've done a really good job of not overpopulating it. So in other words, there could be like... I mean, obviously this is the first chapter, so everybody's in this first zone. But of all the thousands and thousands and thousands of people playing, you only get to see like a handful of people at any time. So they do a good job of not making it seem like it's, you know, congested. Anyway, what was this? Barrier 30? Okay, well, we're going to do this one because I'd rather regenerate my mana. Got the hiccups. Come on. Serious. Okay. Fur-lined mitts. See, I didn't find a single one of those when I was on my rogue because I couldn't transmog fur lined. I have a lot of fur lined everything else, but I don't have that. That's so funny. Jeez. All right. 1.2 mana reduction cost. No, I'm wearing is better. Okay. Yeah. So, like when you're facing the world boss, unfortunately, it's just pugs. I mean, unless you have, I think, 12 people, because you can create kind of like guilds, and I guess you could get in together and do it. I don't know how, because they haven't really set all that up yet. You can form a clan, like they're called clans. You can form a clan, but I'm not so sure you can kind of like hang out and coordinate doing something like that. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But yeah, if you have 12 people and y'all want to go in and do the world boss, that would be great, because at least, even if you're not communicating over like Discord or wherever, at least you're all on the same page. Man, these pug groups, and at least you'll have 12, because every time I've gone in, I've never had 12. I've had 11, and then they crapped out. They left. I'm like, guys, we got this. We have this. We'll kill this guy quick. Nope. They all bailed. I returned.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Okay. Herbs. Worthless. It sucks. I know. It's like, why would you guys... I mean, my only thing I could think of is that they just hadn't done it before. And they just thought, oh yeah, this is way above us. It's just, it's a world boss. It takes time to defeat them.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
So... yeah, we could travel down here. Yeah. Shortcut. Go back down there. Unlock that waypoint. I'm also coming at it somewhat of an advantage because the rogue that I have has been the Lilith altars I've been finding. They add a permanent increase to your stats across all characters. And I've been finding the ones that increase intelligence. So it's going to help the Sorceress, that's for sure. So, there's a chest. Also, there was hold on. Gotta be level 8. I am level 8. Okay. There's like a keep right here that if you clear it, it'll turn into a town. This thing right here. Liberation. See? I'm not going to do it right now, but I want to get like an extra spell or two underneath my belt before I do those. And I remember when I did everything as a sorceress during the beta, the previous beta, it was no problem. But I really didn't do a lot of heavy lifting of places like that until I was at least 12 or so. And that's a guess. I don't even know if I was... I think I may have been more than that. May have been like close to 15 or something. Because the only thing I did was I was mainly just doing the story. And when I did the story, it was giving me a ton of XP. I didn't know that that's what it would do. Angel breath. Do it now, please? Well, we'll see. I mean, I just don't have the... See, like this? These are easy mobs. And it just has to do with...
Precious mana.
See, I'm already low on mana. Like, I can survive it, but I can't do anything without the mana. So, I'm just going to get this waypoint first.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I should automatically be resistant to frost, just because that's what I cast a lot of. That'd be neat. Like the more you're attuned to a specific kind of casting, you would think that you'd be a little bit more immune to it. Ah, this is Forsaken Mine. Have I gone down here? This may be like a bigger thing than what I think it is. Let me see. No, it's a smaller one, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I have to survive. I didn't know that's what this was.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Okay, so we did it. All right. Yeah, they changed up some of these smaller dungeons. They kind of mixed up how you do them. They used to be like just you clear them, you know, and there was nothing much to it. They've added these little things to make them a little bit more interesting, I guess. Okay. I need this waypoint because there's going to be a point where once you get to a certain level, you have to... oh, sorry, deer. I killed the deer. You have to come back here for the mage quest line.
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana.
Low on precious mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get to the waypoint. Because there's another quest giver that's over here that, you know, you do the axe. It's actually a long chain, but you got to kind of get it started here first. There it is. All right. Is this Magdalena?
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find
Get
the
that
axe,
waypoint. I got it.
I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Yeah, the oh, we got that. Forgot about that. The mage unlock thing is like right here. It's right in the center here. Where this dungeon is just to the left. And so if you unlock this waypoint, then you can just go that way to do it. Woodsman's axe. I got to go back the way I came. All right, wonderful. We're almost to the next level. Level 9. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, so I like the lightning, but it sure is haphazard. But at least it goes to the enemies, not just like wherever.
I lack the needed mana.
It's like an ambush. But it resets itself pretty quick. Here's the axe. Vampiric. Fiendish folio. Okay. What we got here? So that's better. It's +7 intelligence. So that's better actually. Because the other one helped me with fire damage, but I don't do fire damage. Let's go to the cottage. Alright. Maybe we'll get some more stuff. Now what they're doing is they're ambushing. So what I've been doing is this. Like they want you to just take the chest, but then it ambushes you. So I'm going to wait for my cooldown to come back, the ice armor. Oh, we got a level. Okay, so enemies that hit you while ice armor is active has a 15% chance to become frozen. Or damage against vulnerable enemies contributes 50% more ice armor barrier. Ooh, teleport. I didn't know that's what it was. Okay. It's neat. Okay. So this would do increases critical strike per bounce. We could also just do fireball instead of the ice thing. You know? Maybe that's the way to go. Mana is increased by 3. I don't think that that's a lot when we're talking about the bigger picture here. That would just go to 108. Like if it was 3%, that'd be different. I'm going to try that. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to try this one. We're going to do fireballs. Oh, we get another one. That's right. No, ice is better. I think ice is better for the survivability, like ice armor. But you'll see that, like, if you come down here, like, we may not be able to access it here, but right in here, meteor, no, firewall, no, right here, your pyromancer skills deal 3% increased damage while you are healthy. And then here, it's like critical strikes have up to 5% chance to immobilize enemies for 2 seconds. So your fire casting over time is going to be better, because you also have the hydras that basically are kind of like minions, you know, so they also proc for that same reason. So the ice is good for like the armor, but we'll see. The only thing I don't know is the arc lash. I really like it, but it's kind of like a last resort type thing. And it doesn't use any mana, so that's why it's really good. But we'll see. We'll see. What was I doing? Radius is increased on distance traveled by 50%. Yes. Of course. I want big booms.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Where are you going? Oh, I hate that. Fur-lined pants. Yeah, when those enemies just running around, you know, tactically I get it, but they don't do anything like that. Okay, what's this? Well, this is better. All right. Okay. So let's see. All right. Let's go that way. Ooh. Yeah. So kind of a combination. You see, because that it explodes.
Out of mana once again.
Once again. It's being so dramatic. Yeah, it's just the only difference is that I have to be much more conscientious of how much mana we're using. And we don't have mana potions, so there's no way for... See, look at this guy. See, level 20? Just fire everywhere. Yeah, it's not like, you know, classic WoW, where if you were a fire mage, you weren't good for raids. You know, you were just... The DPS was just over the top. You'd steal all the aggro. But here, seems to be the way to go.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Alright, side quest completed. Alright, what do we got? We got... Oh, obols. Nice. And I haven't gotten a single decent item from gambling. Not at one. I almost said that I think I did get one magical item, but I don't think so. I think or rare item. I got a blue. That was about it. We've done that one. We haven't done that one. This is for druids. We've done that one. It's called Legion's or Light's Watch. Sorry, I thought it was called Legion's Watch. It's Light's Watch. It's for druids. Say it isn't so, please. Legion's Watch. All right, so that town we were talking about is like right here. I can give it a shot. And then, but I'm gonna take just a 1 minute bathroom break, and then we'll come back and do that. I have to sell all that equipment anyway. It'll be a nice little way of determining whether we have a good build or not, because that's what I did in the first beta. Is that I was just testing stuff. I didn't care if I lived or died. I just like, let's see what we got. Okay, so nothing here can be transmogged for something better. Okay.
Well struck.
Okay. Okay.
Raise the father.
I do wonder if I got a transmog for my helm. No, I didn't. Fur-lined hood. That's the only one I don't like. Is that? I don't like that. Default look is that. Fur-lined. Default look. There it is. And see, that's the fur. What we have right now is the fur-lined gloves. That's supposed to be the matching set, and I like it a lot actually compared to anything else we have. I just can't make it the same color because I have to transmog it first. So having just blue gloves is fine. I think that looks okay. We'll confirm that. Items. Sure. Okay. Yeah, for your bathroom break. Reggae Shark. Oh, I can do that. Let me get closer to the where I want to go. I can mark it right here like that. I just don't remember if I'm supposed to go to the south of the town or to the west of town or wherever. So I'll go right here. Okay. All right. So let me put it on Reggae Shark real quick. I don't know if the extension is on it or not, but
Gonna tell you the story of a reggae shark. There are hundreds of sharks living under the sea. A great white hammerheads and white tip reefs. But the one shark discovery always leave out is the dreadlock rasta fish I'm talking about. Reggae shark is real. Reggae shark, him got a band with the seals. Oh, reggae shark, it don't want to harm ya. Reggae shark, it just want ya ganja. Reggae shark, after dark, reggae shark come cruising. Some say reggae shark's part human. Him was cursed by an evil jelly witch. Didn't have no reason, she was just a bitch. Some kids were boating and smoking a spliff. Reggae shark swam over to ask for a hit. The kids start screaming and one of them drowned. Now the sheriff and his posse gonna hunt him down. Reggae shark got no political agenda. Reggae shark, he just wants redemption. Reggae shark, and he also wants ganja. But you light a spliff when you live underwater. One day a drug boat had to drop its load. Reggae shark come along and him ate it whole. Now he's starving like Marvin, got the munchies. Then him see the evil sheriff and all his flunkies. He put his fins in the air, said it wasn't me fault. But the sheriff set fire and the rifle shot. But it was just a shark decoy tied to a raft, cause the reggae shark's a master of the arts and crafts. Reggae shark, he jumped on the boat, and the sheriff fell down his throat. The townspeople cheered and said, you brought us peace. You took a bite of corruption in the town police. They threw him a huge ticker tape parade, cause they know that the balance is the food chain. They gave him the key to Kingston town. You should see the tourism he brings in now. You've redeemed yourself, said the jelly witch. Me can reverse that curse and I grant your wish. Him looked at the witch and he said nay, cause I'm a reggae shark and that's the way I'll stay. Reggae shark, reggae shark,
Reggae shark,
reggae shark, reggae shark,
reggae shark.
the key of awesome.
Okay. I have to put the game back to the volume that it was. I think it was at 12 or I don't know, maybe 11. Okay. I had a pillow behind me and I took it off because I had a beanie that was just hitting it, and so I threw off the pillow. That's what I've been missing this whole time is my pillow. That's right. I don't keep it behind my neck always. Sometimes I have it right on the small of my back, or the not the small of my back, the top of my upper back, between my shoulders. And I feel so much better now. I was getting like tight. I was like, why am I so uncomfortable? Yeah, love that video. I have a thing that says where all the Lilith statues are, but I haven't referred to it in a while. What's going on? Oh, somebody's doing this. Oh. I got credit for it.
Out of mana once again.
Well, I got credit for it because I was right here. That's why it was bugging out on me. So that's not the town I was thinking of, to be honest. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Huh. Yeah. I think this is an introduction to that type of thing. But this is not it. Because what you'll do is that you'll light the brazier. And
I lack the needed mana.
look at there. Maximum capacity of murmuring obols increased by 5. That doesn't help me because I can't get any. I've been looking for them. So that wasn't what I was thinking. Hold on. There's a town, I think maybe just south here. I can look. Maybe right there.
I'm not ready yet.
How would you rate these games? Well, this game in particular, I mean, I don't know how to rate it just yet because it's just not finished. Because even from when I did the first beta to this one, kind of a different experience. Not in that the story or any of that other stuff is different, but oh, come on. They definitely changed
I need time to prepare that.
how some of these events occur. Like even that, this thing right here where you got ambushed, that's not that. I don't remember that at all in the first beta. They have mixed things up, but they've nerfed a few things on the rogue. I think they've increased some abilities on the druid, but it's hard to tell because they're only letting us play up to level 20. So I'm cautiously optimistic, but I couldn't say that it's any better because I haven't been able to play it. I think this is it. Could be wrong. Kroll Forest. Never mind. This is a forest. It's not what I was thinking.
I'm out of mana.
Okay. This is an event, I believe. Yeah. I think once I get the bonuses to fire, it'll make it much better. But at the moment, I don't have those bonuses, so. Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Got a level. Yeah, because it's eating up my mana so fast. He's doing an event that I'm not part of, which is kind of weird. Usually if you do one, he's doing one. So I'm going to do this dungeon. Oops. I'm just going to do this dungeon real quick. Yeah. I would say 2, 4, 3. Oh, you mean like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 2, was great for its replayability. For the reasons that are independent of traditional RPGs. You know, a lot of times you play an RPG because you love the characters and you want to like revisit the world and all that. You don't want to revisit Diablo. I mean, it's a messed up world. But you know, there's certain like, hey, look, I found this, and it was a time before the internet was really big. So discovering things were sometimes unique to you. Like you might be able to see a guide or find something, but it wasn't like readily available. You know, in fact, they didn't even do like the, what do you call it? Those the little relic things. Yeah, the relics. Before the DLC, before the Lord of Destruction. And so, I don't know, it's just, it added that one little extra piece of complexity that made Diablo 2 really unique. Diablo 3 didn't really try to, what I didn't like about Diablo 3 is the criticism is wrong on me, on my part, but I didn't like the fact that you were limited in your builds that you could do, and that's not true. That is not true. If you look at like how you can build things in Diablo 3, you actually have a lot more options than you had in 2. But it just didn't seem as functional, you know. And you couple that with the world seemed pretty small overall in comparison. You went from different regions to regions, yeah, but and then the graphics were more Warcraft than they were Diablo, so I don't know. I just had a lot of things going against it, and plus even nowadays I can't do the seasons because they just don't make sense to me. I mean, you're just doing it just so that you can get on the ladder, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's not for me. I'm wondering. Yeah. Like, I really want to like chain lightning. I really do. I just don't. Let's try Perry's method. Let's do the frozen orb instead. And yeah. Yeah. This does extra damage. But this, it says when you cast above 50 mana, Frozen Orb explosion damage is increased by 30%. I think I like that as a passive option. I think I already picked it, huh? No? Yeah, I already picked it. Okay. Okay. I gotta like have better ice armor. I just have to. So let's do it's, and look, it only goes from 35 to 38, but still, I need to have a better armor because that's gonna be my go-to thing against bosses. So yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I rolled right into that. Ooh, Dragon Staff. Look at that. I found a gold, a rare item in a random dungeon for my Sorceress. And I wasn't able to find a bow in forever on my rogue. It wasn't until I got to level 20 and started grinding around that I found one. Wow. Evoker's Reach. So this is slower, of course, but core skill damage is increased and damage to distant enemies and basic skill damage is increased too. I think we got to try it. Okay. We'll see. It's just experimentation, you know? Where are we? I didn't even know. Slacking aspect. Slacker. Barbarian. I still think there's a thing right here. I could be wrong. I call them keeps, but I don't remember what they're actually called. Wow. Oh. Look at that. You're doing some damage. because of the explosion you see. It's very similar to what I do with my rogue. When I imbue it with the shadow damage, it explodes. You know, when something dies, and then it's like a chain lightning thing. That's nice. Hey Bree, how you doing? Oh, looky here. Strength has been increased by 2. So I found intelligence on the rogue and strength on the sorceress, of course. How you doing, Bree? Good to see ya. Oops. Razor was here earlier and he wanted to say hi to everybody. All right.
I'm out of mana.
Okay. Lethal Shrine. Interesting. Maybe we can wear this in the cellar. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Hi, Perry. Hey. Hey, it's Master. How you doing, Master? Good to see you guys. I didn't know how much longer I'd be going, actually, because I've been on all day, just between here and, you know, Twitch. And I keep trying the, did I not? How come I don't have the, shrine thing on me?
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was waiting for the ambush, but it didn't happen. But yeah, I've been trying to do the world boss all day. I've defeated him once. I'm gonna have a cool video on that one. If you haven't seen my YouTube short on it, I did a YouTube short, and it's still shots. But we had 1 second. 1 second left, and we killed him. Hey Perry, hey Master. I thought at first, because I wasn't keeping up with, you know, I was looking at his health. I wasn't looking at the timer, because once we were under 30 seconds, I said go, and I didn't look at it anymore. But I thought maybe Blizzard just gave it to us because maybe he was at 1% or something. No, we finished him. We finished him right at about 2 seconds, actually. But the animation occurred at 1 second. And so we got it. And so I'm looking forward to editing that and doing something really neat with that. But yeah, I put it on Twitter. I put it on my Instagram. I made it on the Instagram, actually. And then, I don't know. It was really neat. It was really neat. So I've been able to get them. And that was with like 8. It was a pug group of 8 and 1 level 16. Everybody else was 20. But I've done it with 10 level 20s. I've done it with, well, I did one with 11 level 20s, and then they all left except for me and one other. And I'm thinking maybe a server issue occurred, but they all left. But I'm thinking actually what really happened was that they were inexperienced and they didn't realize there was all these mechanics, and they're not hard, but they kept dying and they probably just all left. Anyway, GG Legion. And then I tried early this morning at 11 o'clock my time, and didn't happen. Didn't happen at all. There was just too few. And this most recent one, we were real close. But we just didn't have enough of us. There was only like 8 of us. Okay. I'm looking for... There are these towns that get overrun with monsters, but I don't remember where this one is. It could be to the south of us, but I don't remember. There's one right there. Crap, I don't have a key. I meant to go get a key and I did. Okay, so you can, when you have these obols you can buy, you can either gamble with them or you can buy a key or both.
It's locked.
But I don't have a key. I usually travel with at least one key. Crap, willpower. That's good. Crap, it's right there. Oh well. Yeah. So I can check out this area. You never know, maybe it's in that area. Let me see. Oh, it's a town. Never mind. All right. Found a town without even trying. All right. We should probably sell some stuff so we don't become overburdened.
Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, let me see, make sure we're not... Okay, so this is better. That's better. I'm glad I looked. That's kind of better. Actually, hold on. Now that I exchanged that... Nah, we'll just do this. It's fine. We don't need the money at the moment. I'm trying to find this place that I was telling Perry about. This is a really huge area. So this is the entire Diablo world. So here's Kyrgyzstan, which is also, we were there in Diablo 3. It's kind of like a desert area. And there's the Desert Jewel, which is Kalimshan, I think. And that should be like right in here, like probably right here. But yeah, this is the entire world. And they've already said there's going to be DLCs down the road. And so this is just this game that's coming out. And this is chapter 1, basically this whole area here that we're going to unlock. There's an area over here. We can do this. That's right. I forgot about that part right there. That may be the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. Let's go down here first. And then chapter 2 takes you, I believe, down here to this area. And then I guess 3 would be something like this, but I'm just guessing. I don't know, because Legion event, the Gathering Legions, this is where we go next after we deal with Lorath Null, the narrator. I think after we do these quests that are here and here, we start going this way. Oh, okay, I see. And then, because the reason why I said that is because I think the Druid thing is down here. And that's not unlocked yet. That's in chapter 2. Oop, restricted area. So, restricted area. Not allowed. So there you go. This area is off limits. Okay. Can I look at my map again, please? Thank you. Okay. So we can go this way. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to just get to the... Let's just travel. It'll be faster that way. It'd be another hour and a half before the next world boss spawns. We got plenty of time. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, but I'll definitely record it. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to upgrade my heals. So you get a certain amount of vials. Right now I have 4. I'm sorry, 5. You start off with 4, and then I think across the board, your characters unlock more of them. Want to increase the potency of my healing.
Well, you certainly have the look. I hope so. I'll not leave.
And we increase it there. And at level 20, we can do it again. So anyway, it just that's why you find all these herbs and stuff. They unlock that stuff. How many obols do we have? 187. We could gamble. See what we can get. I don't know really what we need.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see here. What do we need? We need better boots. How about a chest piece? Because I can't get that on my rogue to save my life, so I'll probably be able to get one here. I can gamble at least 3 times.
Oh, bad luck.
Oh, wait a minute, one more.
Not much, is it?
Horrible. Horrible. And we'll buy a key. Wow. Absolutely horrible. Not a single good gamble. Oh well. And it wouldn't be so bad, but obols aren't the easiest to come by. You know?
Let's have a look at you. Look. You.
Okay. Let's upgrade so we can get that. Let's do this one. If we upgrade this one, it'll give us +3 damage. Oh yeah, let's just do it. There we go. Let's go here. Salvage. Yeah. Get rid of those. Okay. Now we can go. And see what's over there. Well, we're at level 10. You know, that's something. If we were sticking to the quest line, we'd actually probably be at level 15. But I'm just kind of cruising around, exploring, playing with my talents. Right here. What is this? The that's the cemetery. Wait. Who is shooting at me? Stop it. There's no pause button in this game. It's Diablo. Oof. Yeah. My little sorceress is kind of powerful. Even though I don't have the absolute best of gear. I had heard that the Necro got nerfed quite a bit, and so did the Sorceress, but I'm not getting that. Maybe some of the things that people had been relying on in the previous beta got nerfed, but not. I didn't really rely on a whole lot on my Sorceress playthrough. So.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
This is new.
Let it end.
Have to wait it out. You have to time it. This is kind of hard for sorcerers. because it's you know, it's
I need time to prepare that.
There we go. That was lucky.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
Okay.
No! Please!
I think we did it. It said slay the soul-imbued enemies. I got them. See, that only gave me 10 obols. That's kind of what I was saying, is that they're not easy to come by, and to be constantly getting crappy rolls is no bueno. Okay, now we got the Hydra. Y'all, we got the Hydra. We gonna be good. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're functioning. We're a functional sorceress. Okay. Let me move these two around again. Yep. It's just nice. Because you can even summon them off screen and they can like help you out. You see? Alright. Ambush. See? Much nicer. Much nicer now that I have the Hydras. Now they don't do... I think that's what happened. I think they nerfed the Hydras, and a lot of people were really relying on them. But I never did. I mean, I liked them, but because of the way I do my rogue and a lot of other characters, I like the variety of powers versus just relying on one thing. So if they nerf the... apparently they nerfed the minions on necromancers, and they nerfed a little bit of the Hydras, which is fine with me. See, that's the difference. So you know, if the previous dungeon with that guy, if he had said, hey, look, you know, you didn't kill all the guy. If I had the Hydra, we wouldn't have had a problem. And that's kind of what I was saying, is that I could do other areas, but I just don't have the spells to kind of like, you know, force the issue. Okay. So I think we're close. I recognize some of this stuff. This is Novastra Deepwood. What is this? Necromancer. All right. Oop. Okay. What is this?
I'm low on precious mana.
Yeah, we killed a special, kind of like a named spider. Here's a you watch my back. So this says gratitude. So we have to show thanks. So we're going to say thanks.
Thanks.
Gold rains upon you after your next kill. Okay. So let's go get something. There we go. Yay. Okay. What's this? Derelict Lodge. Rogue. Wonder what's in the middle here. This might be where we're looking for actually. Uh-oh. Ooh, look at that. Got a level and killed a guy. Let's go this way. Black Lung Mountain. All right. Oh, so this isn't the way. Maybe. I don't think so. The one I'm looking for. Okay. Maybe it's right here. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. So we can go the other way and come back. Okay, good. Let's upgrade ourselves. So maximum 1 active Hydra at a time. This one will do extra damage. While healthy, your casts of Hydra gain 1 additional head. Oh, so as long as we're fully healthy, it'll give me 4 Hydra hits. That's good. Oh, look at that. Hydra also burns enemies for an additional 12% of its base damage dealt over 6 seconds. See, that's what I was talking about. These Hydras are great. Yeah, let's do that. Because, see, now we have a 4-headed Hydra. You know, just more damage. And if we use it kind of like I use my traps, then they'll be much more effective. Yeah, see? They made quick work of it. What can I say? There we go. Got a ring. I don't think I have any rings. Oh, look at that. My first ring. All right. Oh, Camp Trenchfoot. Oh. This I think this might be the place, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I think this is it. When we kill the enemies, it lets us go do the next thing. And I've never done this with another person because hold on. I just want to be in this area. Yeah, I've never done this with another person. It's always just been me. Hold up. But I thought this was, It looks just like this. These towns that are like this, they're kind of like, you know, decrepit and whatever, and then they come alive once you, like, you know, cleanse it of the whatever's there. I guess that wasn't it, but it's very similar to those events. Is this it? Stronghold. This is it. This is absolutely it. Why can't I get in? Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Yeah, once you do the stronghold, I've never done it with somebody else. I've only ever done it solo. But once you do it, it creates like a new town. There's 3 of them in this first chapter.
I'm not ready yet.
These shaman are the worst. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't want to go there. I want to go over here. Ooh. Something's shooting at me. All right. No, I don't want to bet any part of you. I would like to do this with other groups. It definitely would make it easier because, you know, you're doing like one side of this thing and then, you know, they're on another side. It says you have to be level 15 and above. I'll give it a shot. We'll see. I may or may not be able to do it.
Mother, is that you?
See how, like, they've barred the doors and everything? So you know something's going on in here. Investigate the village. Yeah. It's spooky enough to say, wow, something's going on around here. See?
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
So we're inside the burning building.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof. Oh boy. Okay, let's do it. Investigate villagers' homes. And that's why I said, like, if you do this with somebody else, it's makes it go by a little bit faster. Oh, there's a statue of Lilith right down there. Crap. How do I get there? So let's go. This is going to be tricky. Going to be tricky at our level. I'm telling you right now. So the statue of Lilith is back there.
Help! I beg you! I'm not ready yet.
These effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
Give yourself to hatred.
There it is. Nice. Intelligence, too. Okay. Okay. I thought we got a level there. No? Oh boy. Okay.
Help! I beg you!
This is tricky. Definitely tricky.
I need time to prepare that.
And they're all minimum at least level 15, so... I imagine the boss is going to be pretty hard. Okay. Oof. Okay. We got a couple more houses to check out. We're almost at another level.
Go. Run.
Ooh, got lucky there. Okay. All right, we got a level, so let's look at what we got. So we could actually we're actually using this quite a bit, but I don't know. It really does seem like the Hydras have gone down in functionality. However, okay. Frozen Orb's explosion restores 5 mana when hitting a frozen enemy. They gotta be frozen though. How about we put another rank in that to make it just a little bit more beefier? I don't know. That may not be the right idea.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on. I'm hitting those pillars instead of the actual... Okay. 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 So we need to go over here. All right, we're getting it done. We got one more left, and then we got the boss, which I think I can do now. Whoa. Famous last words.
The bells again. But who is left to ring them?
Okay. Okay. Gotta get over here. This one's much more straightforward, but where? I always hear that, and I don't know where that's coming from. Nope. No idea. Wait a minute. In here? Nope. I've already done this one. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Come on. Can't see.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh boy. Come on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy.
Your evil is done.
Okay. All right. Wow. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Nostrava. That's over here? Oh boy, I did that a little too underleveled. Actually, let me look at the... This does more damage. Okay. But vulnerable damage, critical strike, and damage over time. Ew. So it's not as good as having the basic and core ones, but I don't care. That's fine. Oh, another ring. No, I'd rather have better stats than just cold resistance. Okay. No, there's poison resistance, and then there's all stats. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Okay. Whew. Oh boy.
Help! I beg you!
There you go. So we did the stronghold. We completed a stronghold. I did all three in the first one. In the beta, the first beta, but they're not easy. And I think they automatically give you the waypoint. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's right here. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh man. Whew. That was a challenge. That was a challenge. Wasn't ready for that. Go check out the weapons store. Okay. Let's do that. And then we will
Arms
sell
for the
everything
light.
else.
Well struck.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I have to repair anything. Let me see. Nope. But we could upgrade. 1,000 to make it 9 extra? Yeah, sure. That's no brainer, right? Yeah, we'll do it again. Sure. All right. All right. So, I wasn't planning on being on stream for the next Ashava, but looks like it'll be on in the next 45 minutes. What I could do is I could get on my rogue, just do some quick looting, you know, just the random mobs that are there. And oh, I need to make some health potions. That's right. Okay, so let's do that. Leave game. Let's go to our rogue, make those health potions. And then try to do Ashava one more time. One more time. You said put I totally missed that, Perry. I'm sorry. You use the ice magic to put out the fire? Yeah, you would think, right? No, that's not how that works. I need to go to the alchemist.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Let's see. Attack speed by 7. Maybe. Let's make that. Poison resistance. Yeah? This is what I was using. The thorns. You see? Now if I want it, now howler moss. Refined resources. Howler moss. How do I make howler? This is how you make more howler moss. I see. Oh.
Perfect balance.
So that would help me make more poison. So that's what the I believe that's what Ashava is using as poison. So 15% resist. Great. You know? The attack speed and the poison resist. I don't think I can combine the two. Maybe I can. I wish I knew. I could experiment. I could find out. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? I need the chest. This guy, what does he have? Basic skill damage. Ooh. Okay, so we only have 52 obols. Not enough to gamble. See, look at this crappy. Jeez. Oh boy. I'm gonna take these with me just in case. Armor, thorns. Well, fortified, so that doesn't help me. What would the ruby do? Maximum life? Absolutely. Let's do that instead. And then if we were to do the diamond resistance to all... No, barrier generation. I don't have that. So I'm going to keep the skull with me, though. I'm going to go make a ruby... Because if I can find a chess piece somewhere, anywhere, then hopefully it'll have a socket, or I can put a socket in it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And see, we can like add sockets. See, so if I find a decent chess piece, I can put it there. You see? I guess I could put it on the bow. And then I could put life on kill. Oh no, that you'd have to kill a Shava for that to help. Overpowered damage, that doesn't help me. Okay, well that's fine. Upgrade jewelry. Oh, poison resistance. If I upgraded by 640 gold, that's it. I'll get an additional 1.2% poison resistance. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. Let me look at the other one. What does this do? Poison resistance. So 0.8%. Yeah. Yeah. And then another 1%. Yeah. Let's look at this one again. What would it do? 1.3%. Yeah. Okay, so now we're talking. We're talking like a lot of poison resist now. Yeah. Absolutely. So let's go back up here. Because that wasn't my intention to find, a lot of poison resist, but apparently I already had it on my person. So let's make our way that way. Let's, as Michelle Vanessa Carlton Branch said, making our way downtown. Making our way downtown. See, I used to with my old rogue just be able to just annihilate them. I think I'm gonna move them around. I'm just so inclined to use the special ability with that. And it's different than the mage because the mage, it's very, the mana is like, it sucks it all up. But I can do that 5 times. I can't do a fireball 5 times. I can't do the frozen orb 5 times in a row. I can do those arrows 5 times. See? I didn't even go halfway down my energy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
See, no, not a single drop. This has been my luck with this character. It's just been the worst. Now the problem is that when I hit, my right mouse button over and over, it will go into kind of like overdrive. And I have to wait till the animation's over, and then I get stuck on things like when Ashava's doing crazy stuff. I'm stuck there waiting for my animation to end, and then I end up just dying because Ashava's already done something.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I like this better. I definitely like this better.
I need more time.
Nice. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better now.
I need more time.
Hey, finally a chess piece. Maybe that's better than what I have. Who knows?
I need more time.
Yeah, so I don't know if y'all can see that, but that's what I'm talking about is that, like, I'm doing an animation and I have to wait for it to be over until I can move again. And that's the kind of stuff that'll kill you in the Ashava playthrough. Ooh, two slots. Healing received and maximum life. So it's the same armor, just with 2 slots. So it's better than nothing, y'all. Jeez, I can't believe I'm like getting happy over just a regular magic item. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Mm-hmm. So we're 5 minutes early before the thing, so but you know what? Hold on. I have plenty of time to see. There's nobody here. Oh, there's okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it'll show up like right here. And then whatever. I was going to experiment in Kavorshad before, but I can do it right now. I wonder if you can't have 2 at one time. I have this one. I'm gonna add this one, weak third eye, and this one. No, it's only one or the other. You can't. Armor and thorns increased. There you go. Now you know. You can't have more than 1 elixir at one time. So there it is. You asked, and I answered. So I'm going to wait right here. And then in about 3 minutes, Ashava's pool will show up. And then anybody that's here will automatically be considered. See, yeah, there's other party members here now. So you kind of gain their XP level. You gain 5% bonus XP when they're nearby. But I might take a 5-10 minute break so y'all can listen to the music and do whatever, because we got to prepare for Ashava, and I can't be talking for 25 straight minutes right now. I've fought this guy so many times. It's just kind of ridiculous. But the music's good. And at least it'll give me a chance to observe who's actually here. You know, how many people we have and stuff. And because if it's like 6 or 7 again, I'm just like, I don't know. 5 minutes before I may leave. I don't know. I just hate that. I really wish Blizzard would just give us a 12-party pug across the board everywhere. Not dilute everybody that's doing it. Because I think that's what's happening. That's the only thing that makes sense as to why I only have like 7 or 8 people by the start time. You know? Salty McLemon. Sing 1, 2. And then in about a minute he'll show, and then I'll be able to see everybody who's locked into this a boss fight. Smooth. I just hate that. I really wish they would just give us 12. 11 is fine. But to give me 7 or 8 and we're struggling at 20? It's just, Blizzard, what are you thinking, man? They're just testing their servers, I get it, but you want to make it fun to do these things, and it's more frustrating than fun at the moment. Salty McLemon. See, there he is. And see, now I can see all the people that are in our thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Let's see here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuzzy Meat, Grove, Hellsart, and Ithkis. I don't know any of these, but hey. I like her headband. It's like a do-rag. Twix. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have 8. That's the bare bones minimum. I know you can do it because I've done it with 8. But it wasn't fun. Literally down to the last second. So hopefully we'll get some more. So anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, let y'all listen to the music and stretch my legs because, like I said, this is my, 5th Ashava attempt today? No. Let's see, 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Yeah, this is my 5th. This is my 5th today. All right. So I'm just going to stretch my legs a little bit and whatnot, and I will be right back. Let me put this on mute. Okay, now look, guys. I got this. I showed this earlier on Twitch, but this is what I got the other day. It's, oops, there we go. It's an Avenger from Mass Effect. A replica. It's pretty cool because it's like, I don't know, like 1/4 size. I mean, it looks real small when you hold it, but see. This is definitely my favorite gun in Mass Effect. But yeah. And I was surprised because this is like number 625 out of 1,000. I know I was one of the first people to order it. I know that. I had to have been within the first dozen or so. And I thought I'd get like number 5 or something. But anyway, that's what that one looks like. Pretty cool. I have it next to the Lilith statue, which I haven't really showed you guys on stream. I guess I have a minute now. See, that's the Lilith statue. Pretty huge. Anyway, there you go. I did the unboxing on Twitch, and anyway, let's see how many people we have here. It's 20 minutes before the thing starts. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with me. I'm going to try something because I'm tired of this. I've done this 5 times now. I'm going to go here. I want to see if it puts me in the same group or if like, watch this. I'm going to leave the town. Oops. To right here. Because you lose your portal. Otherwise, you can come right back. And it'll warn you. But we got plenty of time to go back to the boss. Because I'm either going to be with that group or we're not. So... okay, so now what I want to do is I want to teleport here, and then I'm just going to run back to where Ashava is. I'm curious to see if it's the same group, because if it isn't, it's definitely like a server thing, like you know, within your own server. But I don't think so. I think what Blizzard's doing is they're taking a bunch of servers and just diluting them down, which is not the way to do it. We can get back in about 3 minutes. It's not a problem. The only thing that stopped me one time from making this run was the treasure goblin. I was like, oh, I got to get that treasure goblin.
I need more time.
Okay.
I need more time.
There we go. Oops. Give me some space. Never know. Still looking out for a better
I'm not ready yet.
better chess piece, so never know. Okay, now we're back. And I really want to see if it's the same group. If it is, I mean, that's kind of reassuring, actually. Okay. There you go. There's nobody here, so that's interesting. Okay, so did I just miss him? There we go. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. So now there's a bunch of people here. Oh. So it's definitely not the same people. You definitely lose your instance. But everybody kind of probably had the same idea I did. Let's reset this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got another 8th on the way. Again, just...
Greetings.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. I can kill you.
Yeah, there's 8 of us again. It's so weird. Okay. It's almost like Blizzard says, okay, let's just try to top everybody at 8. And then if there's more, we'll sprinkle them in. See, this is not right. Oh, well, we definitely have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. I mean, I'm telling you, 10, 11, 12 would be perfect, but I was so happy when we had that 11-man run, and then it just went to crap. All right. Oh, wow. We might have a 12-man group here, y'all. This is looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello there.
Aid would be welcome. Halt.
This one's called Cat Butt. Look at these two. These two druids going at it. So funny. I'm telling you, I did druid a ton when I on Diablo 2. They're just different, you know? They're just built different. I think I think Blizzard agrees. That's why they're all like thick. But if you choose to play a druid, you just have this kind of weird mindset. It's you're different. That's all I can say. We've got a couple of druids. We've got barbarian, a necro. I guess that's a sorceress. Got a couple rogues here. I think this is a sorcerer. I think so. He could be a necro. But he's got a weird staff. Anyway. Well. All right. Let's see. Yeah. I like it. We have a pretty good group. There's 4, 8, 9. We're back to 9 again. I was really happy there because it looked like we had about 10 or 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Why would they leave? I don't get that. Like, if you're coming into a group and you see, like, there's 8 already or 9, stay. Don't go anywhere. Oh, there's the other one. There's the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Am I counting that right?
Brutal.
4.
I like it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of us. I like it. I really like it. I think we're going to have fun.
Greetings.
That's another sorcerer. I will say that I think I've done more runs with like 3 or more, well, about 3 necros than any other Ashava run. And
well done.
And if they've nerfed necros, and they're not the easiest to resummon a corpse, then they're kind of not good for this. But I could be wrong because I haven't played Necro in this beta. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, did we get another one? Do we actually have 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute, we lost one. They have teleport, which is really good for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crap. So this one's new, but somebody must have left. I wonder if it was the Necro. Because I don't see one now. I guess it was. I have some spaghetti, y'all. But it's hot. So it'll have to wait till after Ashava. Which is in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. And then the show can start. All right, let's put that on. Actually, I do wonder if my no. Not here. Right here. Does it say how much resistance to poison? 39.6, more than anything else. So that's good.
Impressive.
39.6.
I'm impressed.
You are courting pain and death.
Sorry.
I apologize.
I could use some assistance.
Oh, there's our Necro. He's there now.
Sorry.
One, two, three, four. See, he said he's done it twice. That's good. 2, 3, 4,
I apologize.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have at least 10. We should have 11. Somebody else left. Someone may have left to get their potion, to be honest, because I did bring up, make sure you make your health pot. You lurking, Perry? Okay, no problem. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I could do. I mean, I really don't. I've looked at my abilities. I mean, short of getting rid of this and putting it more into this. Yeah.
Greetings.
That was a good idea. I'm glad I did that. If I'm dungeon crawling, I want this. So I could do another one in here. I think that's what I should do, is get rid of one here and add it here in subterfuge, shadow imbuement. That should help. Again, if I had 5 more levels, I'd do it differently. But I don't. So I'm just going to use this forceful arrow as kind of like a last resort type thing. Don't need it, so let me start putting these out. I think we have 12, just eyeballing it. keep keep moving around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 11 here. All right. All right. I like it. Much better. Nice and confident group too. So I think we got a chance. As long as I can stop rolling into his sudden random attack. Because I lived a really long time the first when I first turned on the stream for the YouTube. I lived a long time before my first death. Yeah. And like clockwork, what killed me was the evading, using evade or using my shadow step, and then he turns around and then does a random RNG on me, and it's just, really?
Well done.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's definitely 10 of us. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's moving around now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Impressive.
Okay, you need to wake up. You need to wake up. Oh, they're doing something. Oh yeah, they're awake. They're here. Okay, I hadn't seen them move. Okay, here we go. Got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are courting pain and death.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What is going on? What? I lost control of my mouse.
I need more time.
Shoot. Oh! That almost never gets me, but it got me that time. Okay. Jeez. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, usually I'm right up on him, so I don't have to worry about that. But I was just far enough away. I didn't know he was going to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
God, he moves so weird.
Don't have enough energy. Ready yet.
No. He jumped. Did it again. Dadgummit. Like, I know his timing on that, and then he jumps out of the way,
I'm not ready yet.
and then he does the spray, the AoE spray, and it just wrecks me. right there. See? See, I know it. I see it. Come on. We've almost got him to that vulnerability state. When we get that, then we can take pot shot. Oh, shoot.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy.
Shoot.
I need more time.
Go try to res this person. Crap! Oh, that's so annoying. I was out of his range for the res, and then he jumps and does... Oh, come on.
I need more time.
We're almost to the... to getting him vulnerable.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Shh. I saw it coming and I couldn't get out of the way. Just barely outside of that range. We've got this. We've almost got him down to the... to that... Okay, there it is. There it is.
Thanks.
Where he's vulnerable. There it is. There it is. Get him.
I'm not ready yet.
Shh.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Come on. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. There it is. We got this. We got this.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, crap. Get in there. No, no, don't die.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, shoot. I got one res out there. Go! No, go through it. Crap. Yeah, we all died. I think we got a little bit too comfortable with that. Did she seriously just leave?
I need more time.
Like, we're on the verge of beating this. I mean, we really are. All right, no problem. No problem. Maybe she just didn't have the repair to do it. I mean, I did it with 0 armor. I was like, I'm going to get this done. I'm going to do the best I can. But we don't know. You never know.
I'm not ready yet.
Shoot.
I'm not ready yet.
Crap. 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 Okay. Thank you. Oh no. Where is he? No. Crap.
I'm not ready yet.
Keeps jumping around. Come. Oh no. No. The jump and the AoE is the worst for me. It's like I can see everything except that. Hold on. Shoot.
Power of energy. I'm not ready yet.
There it is. Got him. Got him. There it is.
Well done.
Nice. Nice. Yay. What am I looking for?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Great. Great job, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I think at least one res. I think I did multiple ones, but at the time of the fight, I don't remember what I did. I know I died a couple times trying to res people. but yeah. I don't know what we got. What do we get? So we got the gloves. Oh, we've been needing gloves. And we got 3 sets of... We got 3 gloves. Why? That's how it's been this run. GG, Legion. GG. I appreciate it. Thank you, Perry. But look at this. I got 3 pairs of gloves in that drop. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh well. All right. Very nice. Back to the bear tribe. But that was an upgrade. Don't give me. At least it was an upgrade. At least they didn't give me something I already had. You know. Oh man. That's great. I really wanted to get like another win, another fight, because when I do these videos for YouTube,
A worthy exchange.
I wanted to make sure that I want to use like clips from a lot of different sources, a lot of different places. Although it's harder for me actually to... No, it's not. I know how to do it. I was going to say it's harder for me to get videos from YouTube, believe it or not. But I've just never had to do it, but I think I know how to do it. And repair.
Honor upon the ancients. Spread the word. I'm happy to help.
Okay.
I've trained under the best.
that
These
one.
bits still have some life in them yet.
Okay. And so when I put all the video together and create something, I want to make it kind of like, you know, kind of like Fast and Furious type video stuff when you're doing the Ashava thing. So probably tomorrow I may not be online. I may not be streaming at all. But if I'm playing, I'll be playing it off stream. I don't know yet. I have no idea. But I really want to make the content for the Ashava thing, especially with that death at Ashava's death at 1 second. That was so epic. That was so cool. And then I'll splice that with some of this other Ashava stuff I've done. And then, you know, just make a compilation. It'd be kind of fun, I think. But I would say YouTube how to. That is smart. Well, you on Twitch it's easy because you just basically say download, you know, and it downloads it to your hard drive. I think you can do the same thing for YouTube. I just have never done it. Twitch does something similar to clips, but they're not the same. It's more intricate. It's a little bit more technical. So, like I said before, I think eventually YouTube is just going to say, we don't really need to make the $1 billion investment to be competitive with Twitch and Kick and everybody else. We just need to wait them out. And I think that's what they're doing. But if they were to ever start investing in the platform for streaming purposes, specifically gaming streaming, then I think a lot of those tools will be a little bit easier, you know, and they'll be more functional. And I think that is the way the wind is going. At some point, I think that's how it's going. I could be completely wrong, but just from a business standpoint, it makes sense for YouTube to do nothing right now. And that's why, you know, they say there's no discoverability with YouTube. There's all this, and that's true. That's true. But you got to establish yourself here too. Just like, you know, when Twitch started, it wasn't like super watched. It wasn't until it, you know, it kind of, I mean, really, it was popular before COVID, but with COVID, it kind of blew up. And I think they took that revenue and they should have done something with that. And instead they kind of just took the revenue and said, hey, look, we have a growing metric. And since then, a lot of times when Twitch refers to itself, it says it goes up to like 2021. Right? Well, why wouldn't you just say to the current date? Yeah. I think there's something there. So we'll see. But yeah, my point here is on this one is that I just wanted to splice together a bunch of video so that we could get it for Ashava and get something together. And I got to figure out how to do that. So that's why I'm saying I may or may not be on tomorrow, because I got to do that stuff. And I also have to do the Witcher stuff. And so, you know, I don't have all the time in the world. So, you know, I still work full time. And I would say, oh, you already said that, Perry. Sorry. I will see you guys later, and I check y'all ASAP. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but it will be Wednesday. We'll be on Twitch, and we will continue. What have we been playing on Twitch? We were doing the Ascent, and then we got sidetracked. I don't even remember. Now, see, I'm old, you know. I know Fridays are Mass Effect for YouTube, and Saturdays, of course, are Cyberpunk now. I don't remember what we've been doing on Twitch. Bye, Legion. Okay. Take care, Perry. Take care, Perry. But I will see you guys soon. And like I said, you can catch me on Twitch on Wednesdays, Thursdays. Dave the Diver? Maybe. Like I said, I haven't finished the videos for Dave the Diver. I almost am inclined to just start from the beginning, you know? But it's not complete. The game is not complete. They've added a ton of stuff to it. And we have Darkest Dungeon 2 that just came out. But that's not a chill stream. That is not a chill stream. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some more Mass Effect. You know, it is still a Mass Effect channel, you know, per se. But I will check you guys later. Y'all take care. Have a good night, whether you spend 5 minutes with me, 5 seconds with me, 5 hours with me. I appreciate it. You guys could spend your time anywhere else and you spend it here, thank you very much. Y'all take care.